We live? Did it work? I hope so. What's up, everybody? We are back with another episode in Hardcore here. As the title states, I do want to explain myself, so I'll do so here in a second. I want you guys to take note. If you look at the top left corner, we're on day 484, so we're just shy of 500 days. I'm going to start off by saying that the reason why I wanted to show that, sorry, I want to shut that off. The reason why I wanted to show that is because I'm actually seriously considering going and killing the Ender Dragon. I was going to probably try to wait till at least day 1000. But I noticed that I will probably be able to do a lot of these projects that I'm getting ready to start a lot faster if I can go ahead and go get the Elytra. And yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and kill the Ender Dragon. I'm not going to be doing that today, though. That's not what today's video is about. Today, I wanted to explain why I chose not to use any totems or a shield in Hardcore. Now, I'm going to say no shield, but no shield in combat. What that means is that when I go farming for netherite, the first time I go down there, I'm probably going to be using beds. I prefer the bed method, at least, you know, in the earlier stages, if I'm not building like a TNT machine. And I will be using a shield while placing the beds and blowing them up down there, because it basically helps keep you alive the entire time. But I won't be using a shield in combat. That's primarily because I'm quite terrible at using the shield, quite honestly. I know it's a big part of Hardcore. It blocks arrows, it blocks gas fireballs, it blocks the blazes fireballs, it blocks a lot of projectiles, if not all of them. I'm really not sure. But even when it's in my hand, I tend to not use it most of the time. It's like I forget it's there for whatever reason. I guess I'm just bad with the shield, you could say. And, you know, quite honestly, it just blocks a big part of your screen, which is annoying to me. The no totems thing, I'm sorry. I mean, everybody can feel they want to feel about what's cheating, what's not cheating, how they would play the game, and how they don't play the game. I'm not bashing anybody that does use totems in Hardcore. Personally, I feel that when your totem pops, you just died. And that's kind of what the totem is supposed to prevent, and I understand it is part of the game, so therefore it is valid. I just don't feel like that's a legitimate way to go through a Hardcore series. So I'm going to choose not to use any totems the entire time. I might end up collecting some of them sometimes when I go through a raid, but I'm just either throwing them out and sticking them up as a trophy somewhere. Don't know. You'll see I won't be using them. If I die, I'll just be dead. That's all there is to it. We have done a little bit of renovation around the base here, as you guys can see. I wish this Wandering Trader wasn't around, because I don't like Wandering Traders. We put the little dock down here. Nothing too special, nothing too fancy. Just starting to get a little bit of, like, I don't know, a little bit of prettiness going on here at our base, I guess you could say. Sorry, I was just getting a text message there. But so we started making this a little bit more beautiful. We are going to do a bunch more, but today my primary focus is I want to build this final farm that we were talking about building. I think we finally have most, if not all, but most of the materials. I want to say all, but I might have miscalculated. The materials in order to build a bamboo farm. I'm going to build an automatic bamboo farm up there. I'm going to cover it in glass. If anybody watched the series that we did last year, and probably the beginning of this year, I'm pretty sure I carried it into the beginning of the year a little bit. It's going to be very similar to that one. There'll be some small minor differences, because quite honestly, all I end up really doing is like just building these off of memory, and they'll never all exactly be the same. So it's not like I follow a guide or a script or anything. But usually once I find one that works, and that I like, has pretty decent rates, as long as it's enough for what I need, I will just continue to keep using that same one over and over again. So that's what we're going to do here today. We're going to get started on that. I do need to make some, that might actually be enough ladders. Maybe I don't need to make any ladders. That might be enough to get started here. Sure, let's go. We're going to grab some glass, and we're going to head up. I probably don't need all these tools on me. Let me just drop a few of them in here. Probably don't need 2 hoes. Probably don't need 2 shovels. So let's go ahead and grab some glass to get started. We want to build ourselves a way to get up and down. And with this wandering trader gone. I know he's just going to spawn 100 more times, but... Of course. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop that junk in here. Try to keep my inventory a little bit open right now. We are going to build a staircase to get up top. I want to try to locate about the center point on Did we pick that carpet up? Yeah, we did. Good. I think I want to go at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 should be enough. 5 should be enough. All right, we're gonna have to count these here in a little bit. And like I say, that anybody that has OCD, really bad OCD, is going to be a little bothered by how this is about to happen, because it's going to be 1 block all center, because the iron farm below is a 2 block center, and what I'm building has a 1 block center. So I also have to, because I normally have really high OCD when it comes to this kind of stuff, and I want things to be perfect and uniform, and well, we just don't live in a perfect world. So, you know, sometimes you gotta let things go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna go 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And this should be the end block in theory. And then we should be able to do the same off the other side. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, space 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and in theory that should be the back one. So I'm going to put a full stack here because it should land at 63 in between, which means if I place a block, in theory that's the outside. So I should burn this whole stack and have 1 block left for the outside wall underneath the previous row that I built. Sorry, I'm trying to navigate this and I'm probably not doing the best job right now explaining myself while I'm... Yep, okay, so I believe that is correct. All right, so this will be the mud row. All right, I need 2 in between, then a mud row, and then another one in between. And this should be enough for 1 machine. And I kind of just want to run a quick little test and make sure that I have my redstone calculations down properly. I'd have to get all the way up to the pistons to do that. Maybe I'll just build. We'll see. All right, let's get this guy going. There's going to be a lot of trips going up and down Because of inventory space. Oh yeah, the other reason I really want to go kill the Ender Dragon is because I want shulker boxes. I really need shulker boxes to be transporting around materials and things. So if for nothing else, I think I'm going to kill him one time and then maybe we'll do something cool and kill him 19 more times in a row or something. Not entirely sure what I want to do around a potential episode for that, but I do think I'm going to go kill the Ender Dragon pretty soon. I will do it on a stream so you guys can all watch. But I think I want to do it sooner than later. I was going to push it off, but I don't think I want to do that anymore. I just don't. Alright, so should constantly be 4 in between and then 1 to go. Alright, so we're 2, 4, 6, and then 2, 4, 6 that way. So it'll be 4 in between. And 1 moving forward. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the in-between block. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be the outside corner. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep just so that we don't have to deal with mobs as much. And I think we can start the border on the other side as well. This will also be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the in-between block. Another 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Another in-between block. And then one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this should be the outside block here. In theory, that should give me 12 rows of bamboo. All right, let's see. 4, 8. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep, 12 rows. Good. Good. I do think, though, that after I kill the Ender Dragon, at least for the first time, I'm not really going to try to work on racing too much progression after that. Like, I don't really think I care about having full netherite at the moment. I have fully enchanted diamond already, and the netherite's, yeah, a little bit better. But I want to start focusing on getting some builds in, because there is quite a lot of things I'd like to build. I do have a video that came out a few months back. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. I do have a video that came out a few months back. I was inside of a creative world that shows a lot of the different things that Blaze and I both had built together. And quite honestly, we've already been spending quite a lot of time over there building a whole lot more. So maybe in a few months I'll make another episode just kind of updating on the progress in that world. But I can't put enough emphasis on that is a creative world. So, as well as it has a couple different texture packs and different things like that. So. Did I line that up right? I did. Good deal. All right. But I said that to say that I do really enjoy building a lot. And even though I'm not using all the same texture packs that Blaze and I have in that other world, I'm thinking about bringing the furniture pack over here. I would have to just buy it because it actually gives you like things you can interact with. You can actually like sit. You can make seats and sit in them, which is pretty cool. And a couple different little things. Just there's a lot of cool features about it. I need 2 more. It looks like there's a lot of cool things about it that I really like. That really just kind of like make the world look that much better. without using too many things like shaders and without having too many add-ons, because I am playing on PS5, I'm not playing on a PC. For anybody that doesn't know, that hasn't figured it out yet, this is Bedrock, this is not Java. And one of the only reasons I'm actually playing on hardcore is because they've now introduced hardcore to Bedrock without fixing a lot of the different bugs. Which makes me believe that there's a high probability that I will lose this world to something completely stupid that Bedrock just does to you sometimes. I don't know how many of you guys have played on Bedrock before, but there's definitely a reason why it's called Bug Rock. Sometimes you just be walking and taking damage and there's nothing happening around you and it just makes absolutely no sense. But it happens. We did have a few close calls. And I'm probably going to make a short or two off of some of my close to deaths. I think one of my favorites was in the Nether. I got jumped by a bunch of piglins. I killed the brute, then it bridged over to where the bastion was, and as soon as I basically made contact with the bastion, a whole pile of piglins just came rushing out at me. Kind of like a surprise motherfucker moment. But I did live, and then also when I went to the fortress, I pillared straight up, like inside of one of the bridge pillars. And got knocked off as soon as I got to the top. I'm like looking around, trying to assess, the area. And skeleton shot me, flying all the way off, landed in the lava, and I was nowhere near anything. Just started chopping down friggin' gapples to stay alive. All right, we're gonna go get a whole bunch of glass because that's what we need now. Whoop. I guess this actually gives us a feel for, so I'm going to need to take out the sugarcane farm because that is the corner where I want to bring down the loot. Yep, that's okay. Let's grab a bunch of these because we know we need them. I could put this piece of carpet in here for a little while. I'm not going to be in need of that anytime soon. That's not going to go back on until way later, so... I don't know why on my screen I thought that glass was not connected for some reason. Alright, let's connect these last few up. This is just the first one. Oh, was it? Actually? No. Wait, what? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. Oh, yeah, it is correct on this side. I see what I did. I see what I did. Oh yeah, if I didn't mention it yet, you'll probably get to see. I built a retainer wall here out of diorite, everybody's favorite block, am I right? Out of diorite because it was easily accessible. I built a retainer wall. Kind of covered up most of the messy stone that was all there. I put some torches underneath so hopefully mobs don't spawn under there. But we all know how that goes. Doesn't always work perfectly, and sometimes you miss a spot. And Mojang will find that one spot that can spawn something and will spawn something. So I started trying to work on keeping the base area pretty well spawn proofed for a good radius around itself. But we will see how that actually ends up. Oh, I can't reach that yet. How that actually ends up in the long run. One, 2, 3, 4, and we'll go with the space here. So Now, I did contemplate not putting a glass bottom on this, but I do know that I'm probably going to be using like 14 stacks of hoppers in here. And well, hoppers create lag. So if you keep them covered, they create just that much, a little bit less of lag. So I'm going to put this across the entire, I'm going to put a glass bottom across the entire bottom so that the hoppers aren't trying to register to drop into anything. And that will help lower the lag of it a little bit. Having that many hoppers in this one little area will increase the amount of lag that I'm going to be getting and having. So, all right, how many times am I going to run off this while building this? Probably a lot. Let's count. I've already fallen off once. We'll keep track of it because I'm going to be doing this a lot of times. I might as well move. I shouldn't have anything spawn up here, so I can probably move my bow off. Or my sword off. I shouldn't have anything spawning really close. See, the reason why I put the border on is so that I can see when I'm about to go run off. It's literally the only reason. It's less about building this fast or efficiently and more about I don't want to keep running off and then having to come back up. It's just going to be a waste of time. Because I know myself, and I've run off of this and platforms like this plenty of times. And a lot of the other future big builds, I'm sure you guys will see me also walk off of platforms quite a bunch. And this is another reason why I want the Elytra, because when I'm building these at very high heights, which we will be doing in future episodes, as long as I stay alive, I wanted the Elytra to help save my life. I should also be carrying a water bucket on me. Because I do like MLG clutching with the water bucket. I'm pretty decent at it, I think. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, not what I wanted to do. That actually worked. Let's go ahead and sleep really quick. It is nighttime. Don't really want things spawning around me. Alright, that side's done for now. Let's move on to this side. So one of the things I'm going to do differently in this farm that I didn't do on the other world is I'm going to make it where there's observers just in a bunch of random spots, probably about 12 blocks up, because bamboo can grow up to 16, about 12 blocks up in a bunch of different random spots, but I'm going to make it when any one of those observers are triggered by a piece of bamboo growing up to 12 blocks, it breaks everything in the entire machine, which essentially turns it into a big lag machine. Because what I did in the other world is I basically put a button at the bottom that you could hit at any time. It would break everything inside of the entire machine. And we called it the lag button, because every time we hit it, because of the amount of bamboo that was breaking, falling, and traveling through hoppers, the entire server would lag for about a good minute to 5. But at least for the first like minute, while the game was processing everything that was happening. So essentially, I am making a lag machine in that way. This is also why I wanted to cover the hoppers on both sides. I want the hoppers covered top, bottom, sides, all the way around. Sides don't matter, but it just happens to land inside of the design where the sides will be getting covered. And we're already going to be chopping down for more glass here pretty soon. I could probably start bringing up some hoppers too, which is cool. I did 15-1, 15-1, 15-1. I actually need... I think I need to extend this out the front one more block now that I think about it. Just to cover that front row of hoppers. Or I could just leave the hoppers. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. 2 more rows to go. We're not going to have enough glass. We're going to have to go down for more glass, but then we can start bringing up hoppers, which is good. Probably turn around about here because I have to go up the front to go get more glass anyway. Okay, and we want to go down over by the chest over here. We're going to bring hoppers up. We're going to start making that part of this machine. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, that is the last one there, which means this hopper needs to go there. And this hopper would fall into it that way, this hopper would fall into it that way. That funnels everything into there, alright? Because then it'll be 15-1, 15-1. That is correct. That is correct. We're going to, before we get started here, take our Silk Touch. Oh wait, I need to go use some of this glass first. Let's go fill these 3 in. Let's go fill this back corner in really quick. This way it's completely full. Alright, that's all finished. We're going to pick up this piece of glass. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll slap 1 on the side of that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Slap 1 on the side of that. One, 2, 3, 4. Slap 1 on the side of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 on the side of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 on the side of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 on the side of that. I got 1 more to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should keep us 1 block from the edge. Right. Right, that's correct. I was contemplating taking this out, but I can't actually because Oh. No. This is going to happen quite a bit here where I'm going to lose hoppers. Well, it'll end up in that last one down there. That's okay. See, having Swift Sneak right here would be amazing. Thought about going and taking over an ancient city already too. Swift Sneak really helps with the build, with the building process. Because I can't speed bridge, so I have to just sneak. Should just go practice at it some more, quite honestly. But I don't think hardcore is the place to be practicing that. Unless I go do it over an ocean, I suppose. Besides, I'm not even quite sure speed bridging works like that in Bedrock now that I think about it. It might. I just don't know whether or not it does. Alright, that's that guy. And we're just going to do this a whole bunch of times. Now, it would be more efficient to put a chest or a chest system of some sort at the end of every one of these lines that I'm currently building. Wait a minute. That ain't right. This ain't right. This ain't right at all. And I don't even have the center one marked anymore. It would have been this one here. This is the pillar I came up on. This is a row right here. I definitely did something wrong here, and we're going to figure out what it is. Luckily, I caught it pretty early on. The end one should be okay, in theory, if my math was correct in those other locations. All right, I'm going to break these hoppers for now. That hopper, this hopper, this hopper. As well as this hopper, and just this one for now. Because this, in theory, should be over one block. And let's go see if we can lay this back out properly. We'll see whether or not I did the math wrong on the platform below, or just when I was counting these hoppers, moving it across the front. I think that's where I made the mistake, is where I placed those hoppers. Single hoppers going in. I went black quick. All right, in theory, should be one here. Should skip two, should be one here, skip one there, skip two there, skip one there, skip two. All right, it's 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I built the platform one too wide, maybe, that's okay. Skip two, skip one, skip two, skip one. So I built it the right size as long as I move everything over one. Were my calculations of where this was off? Yeah, knucklehead. Yes, it was, and that's okay. All right, so we will put this back. We will try this one more time. Luckily, we caught it before it got too far. Our platform is correct. For some reason, my skipping 1 and skipping 2 inside of my head, I miscalculated. And I was putting these hoppers on the same layout that I was doing for the glass down below for whatever reason. Because I'm a human and I make mistakes. That's probably why. All right. Put that there. We skip 2, then we skip 1, then 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 we skip 2, then we skip 1, and then we skip 2. All right, now we're on target. Lots and lots and lots of hoppers. Yeah, I really wish I had Swift Sneak right now. It would really help speed this process up. But that's okay. Not everything needs to be non-stop action the entire time. I am building a massive machine. So the overall goal and the overall picture here is very worthy of my time. If it takes me a little longer because I don't have Swift Sneak, that's okay. That is a-okay. All right. You think this part is slow? Wait until you see how much glass I got to put on this machine. It's going to be from here, it's like 18, 19 blocks up. And it's just basically all solid glass. And that's just to try to reduce the waste. Because bamboo, when it's falling, let's get caught on a lot of different little edges. And I'm trying to create as few of those as possible. But there has to be one down low with the redstone. My brain just thought of a way to maybe not have to do that. But I'd have to increase the size of this machine to try to run the redstone in between. I wish I would have tested it. I wish I would have thought about this earlier, because now that I'm already on the stream and starting to build this, I'm like, But now I'm sitting here thinking, if I take a little bit of time to do it right now, I can greatly cut out the waste. But I already know this machine pumps out wood. And quite honestly, it's probably going to be enough for what I need for a long time. I shouldn't have to build a TNT tree farm for quite some time with this machine up and running. Cool, that one's done. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this piece of glass really quick. I should not need it for a while anymore. Yeah, I do love automating just about everything inside of a world. Especially since usually when I build in creative. Because building a survival just takes a lot longer. But if I can eliminate having to spend a lot of time collecting materials, it doesn't take as long. Obviously, you got a couple advantages in creative. One, you don't have to worry about mobs or anything. You can shut all that stuff off because it just doesn't matter when you're in creative. You don't have to go farming anything. You just go through, the menu, pick out whatever item you want. And you have an unlimited amount of it. So, you can build an entire wall of beacons if you want to. But if I automate a way to get, wither skeleton skulls in this world, and set up an easy way to kill the wither a bunch of times, I could do something similar. I do feel more accomplished when I get these things done in survival. And I think it's really cool doing a lot of it in hardcore now too, because, there's that ever-looming threat that just, stepping off of this platform and, landing from a full height could make me lose all of my progress inside of this world. So it definitely is a different level of accomplished feeling doing inside of hardcore. So I am actually happy that Mojang finally put hardcore on Bedrock, to be quite frank with you. Getting teased by a sneeze. Alright, the next one's here. So once I get up and above the redstone area side of here, the pace will pick up a lot faster. But a lot of these lower items need to be placed while crouched. There's going to be this. There's going to be the mud actually going on top of these. The pistons going on top of, not the pistons, but the blocks that are going to be going above the water. There'll be a couple different phases where I need to crouch in order to place everything properly, in order for it all to actually work later on. Is there a small, yeah, there is a small amount here. But as you can see, we're already almost done with the hoppers. We got 3 more rows to do after this one. There's only 12 rows of bamboo going in. And I should have extra on a certain amount of the material, because instead of me building this entirely as a full stack long, it's actually only going to be 60 for all the material. Well, not for all the material, but for most of the items. And then when I did my math calculations on how many items that I needed, I calculated all to the full stack. So because redstone only travels out for 16, I'll take that. Only travels out for 16. I'm only putting 15 in between each repeater instead of the full 16. So there'll be 4 sets of 15 basically of the bamboo going across this machine from front to back. Part of me kind of wants to just work through this night. The other part of me is like, it's hardcore, just sleep. You know, some people might say that sleeping in hardcore is cheating. You know, you're supposed to be risking your life the entire time. If you feel that way, that's fine. You can play your hardcore world without sleeping. That would be an interesting series, actually. Probably want to spend most of your time underground now I think about it. Or try to never be out at nighttime again. Because without sleeping, you'd have that mob chasing you around. I can't think of its name right now. Alright, we're going to get these last 2 rows in. And then go swap out some material. I'm going to need a bunch of glass next. Glass and mud, I believe, are the next 2 sets that have to go in. Mud needs to go on top of the hoppers. Glass needs to fill in all these holes in between. Alright, last row for now. And then we will burn up whatever glass we brought up here. I know we brought a few stacks with us. We'll burn that up really quick before we go down. To try to limit the amount of times we got to go down. But we know it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of times we got to go down. So it's going to be a lot. Mobs can't spawn on hoppers, can they? I had to go check really quick. I was like, wait a minute, there could be a creeper over there just walking right towards me. And I wouldn't even know. I'm too busy crouched staring straight ahead. Alright, let's get some glass going. I know we can cover this entire border with glass. Probably going to walk off the machine here. 2, 4, 6. Trying to avoid crouching. If I just do this, I shouldn't walk off of it. Almost ran off right there. Alright, let's get some, we can fill all this in. I used to do this with signs in between here. This is one of the changes I made from the last machine. So if anybody's seen the last machine I made, I put signs in this spot. And I think the reason why I did that is because previously when I used to make this, Previously, when I used to make this, I would have a hopper minecart running around underneath of all this mud blocks. But quite honestly, it would take so much longer to unload the machine that way, which is why I stopped doing it. Over time, you keep on trying to find ways to improve things to make the efficiency a little bit better. And that was one of them. All right, we're going to go down. We're going to grab a bunch more glass. Grab the mud now, because the mud can get ready to go on. We do want to keep on continuously building a way to get up. Okay. We can put the hoppers back for now. I shouldn't need a bunch of them again until we're coming to bring all this down. Start breaking that little section and filling that back in. Oh, you know what I don't think I brought over here that I will end up needing is a bunch of chests, but I can that's going to be all the way at the end. That'll be one of the last things we do, so we can do that later. Let's grab the mud. We'll take all the mud up, and then we will load back up on glass again. Yeah, I'm already questioning whether or not we do have enough glass. That's okay. Having all the glass is not going to stop us from turning the machine on and having it start to function. Let's lay a bunch of glass first so that I can open up some inventory space. I'm sure you guys can see already how we're starting to completely enclose these hoppers. So these hoppers will not be exposed on any end, which will minimize the amount of lag that they will be creating. Here's Mosh the Great. He joined the game. I'm going to send him a party invite here in a second. Hopefully he's back at his mom's house so he can hang out and party chat with us today. That would be really cool. No. Sorry, camera should be back up and on now. Apparently it goes off when I go inside of the menu here on the PlayStation, which is fine. What up, Mosh? How you doing today?
Good.
You back at mom's?
Yeah.
Nice. You see you got a neighbor yet? Did you see that you got a neighbor yet?
Yeah.
I am. Say it again.
Are you working on the
Yes.
campus farm?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna help.
Cool. Cool and cool. Speed up this process. I'm not going to complain.
I see you did the ground a lot different.
I did. I started beautifying up the area around the front of my base. Actually, I wanted to talk to you two guys because I want to also connect the land side of this area, and then make paths and everything going up to where you guys are. But given that that's where you guys live, I'm not going to dictate what you guys want it to look like. But I had a few ideas, and I wanted to know what you guys had in mind, just so we can start gathering some materials. I'll help out with gathering the materials and stuff. I'll help out building it too.
Yeah.
But I figured that section is for you guys to decide. Yeah, this one's actually a little bit bigger than the one we had on the realm.
Oh.
That and there's less people, so I figured it should be enough to hold us off for quite some time, given that we still haven't even had the need to build the tree farm on the other server. But this will also greatly increase the speed at which you can get sticks.
And
I mean, we haven't.
we got the gold farm.
Yeah, yeah, we got the emeralds.
Way to get emeralds.
Right. All right. I mean, if you want to come up here and build, you're more than welcome to come up here and build with me.
Alright.
Grab. Yeah, definitely empty your inventory though, because yes. Oh, I don't know why I'm in that menu. Didn't mean to do that. All right, I'm gonna do this. I know I want these in stacks of 15, and if my math is correct, there should be 4 of these. Hey, not bad. And this should get me right to the last one. See how good my math did. If your inventory's empty, grab a whole bunch of glass and bring it on up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to set up for you to go ahead and start filling in between these glass things. All right. Go ahead and throw me down a whole bunch of that glass. Oh, up here, so that doesn't go in the hoppers. And I will trade you for mud for now. Just keep throwing it. Here, back up. See if you got all that mud. You did. All right, good enough. Fair swap. All these hoppers. You see, I got the mud here.
Yep.
Same thing. Keep on putting that on top of the hoppers. In between the glass, obviously. gonna see where I left off with the that last row. I think I gotta go back one row and finish filling it off. The next two steps are gonna be a little bit slow because we gotta put bamboo on next. And we gotta do the pistons and the redstone, but then after the redstone it just takes off. It's just basically glass, 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 glass for a long time. This row here is where, yeah, this is where I gotta pick back up. I've only fallen off once so far, Mosh. You should be proud of me. Only once did I walk off the edge. I'm going to try to keep track of how many times I actually fall off, because I know this would be quite a bit. And it's only really dangerous once I start getting really high again, given that I don't have an elytra to soften my fall. Luckily, two sides is covered by water, so I got a 50% chance of landing in the water. Alright, let's get some more glass going. Where did I leave off? Right here. Yeah, I look at it this way. It's like chopping down trees right now, but instead of chopping down trees, you're making it so you never have to chop down a tree again for a long time.
Yep.
I spend the next 2 hours chopping down trees, and then once we're done chopping down trees, alright, we gotta be getting close to the edge. Yep. Got a skeleton up here?
Yeah.
Where? I don't see him. So, oh, we got a creeper. We got a creeper.
Oh shit. Oh, Bo.
Oh, Bo, but I missed him. He fucking moved. He's coming for you. Oh my god. There you go. He's down. He's down. I missed him way too many times being pressed. Ooh, I almost went off the edge there. That would have been water though. That would have been right.
Yeah, I was building that spot. Yep.
They must have spawned on the mud though, right? Because they can't spawn on glass.
Yeah, they did spawn.
Okay. This row is going to be. Let me finish off these centers first for you. Now, in theory, you should have enough mud to do all of these. So I gave you all the mud. In theory. Let's hope I did my math correct. So far, everything's been good. The glass is the one that's already looking like it might not be enough. But, like I was already saying to the viewers, I'm not too worried if we don't have enough glass, because basically once we cross the redstone, the glass is no longer preventative of turning the machine on and letting it run. Alright, this all becomes solid now too. Yep. Hey Jay, what is going on, bro? How is the move coming along for you? It's going good. I'm in the new city. Very nice. Very nice. Did you start unpacking yet? About to drop some stuff into the... Okay, alright. Drop more stuff off in the garage over there. How many more trips do you think you gotta make? Whoops. Alright. Hey, Mosh. Also, we got a lot, man. How are you doing? I'm doing great, man. I really am. I'm always doing great, though, honestly. Like I say all the time, I'd be a fool to complain in life. I really, as I've gotten older, I've got life set up in a way where I can really enjoy myself now. Except I don't have enough inventory space for glass, so now I'm having a bad moment. Psych! It's okay. We'll go get some more. No, but I am doing really good, actually. Oh, whoa. No way this is all the glass that we have left. I also forgot to mention this. You know how I said there'll be a video called What's Up? I started working on it, and it's gonna be nice. When is it gonna post? I guess it's the big question, though, right? Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of glass here, though, Mosh, for sure. I heard you, but there's no more glass. There's no more glass down there at all now. So we have the rest of the glass to build the rest of this between our two inventories. No. But once I run out of glass here, I will take some from you. We get the house completed, so that way we can start moving around in there. Right now, we got to spend some vacation time. Okay, all right. Oh, the mud's missing. I was like, why does this one look bigger over here? Okay, I can start doing water. Do I have inventory space for water? I do. I do. I can do water and then I guess start some of the bamboos. No, I think I want to do the glass on top of it next before I do the bamboos. Gold farm. No, I already did a gold farm. This is a bamboo farm. It's going to be pretty big, as you can see. I just started this morning. I mean, I've been gathering the materials for a while, but I just started building this about, I don't know, however long I am into this stream. An hour ago. Just started building it an hour ago. Yeah, definitely pretty fun. That's how big it's going to be. Give you a little feel for it. And I hope it's in a decent location. Time will only tell about that one. Red Sea. Hello again. How's it going from France? Got a little pop in here today, huh? All right, we're going to take the water up. Let's get the water in. Let me eat something. Sounds good, AJ. Mom just sent the truck. It's nice talking to you. I'm sure I will see you again in the near future. Try to enjoy the rest of your day there, buddy. Red Sea, how are you doing there today? Your mom just got in the truck. Non-stop moving, baby. Alright, I'll do that. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Catch you later, AJ. Enjoy your day, buddy. I think I'm putting these one too far, I am. And then if I put one over here, it should go ahead and just flood us off all the way back. Perfect. Just got to do that like, oh, I don't know, 10, 15 more times. Sad day in France. You got 2 days off removed. Removed for what? What happened? Is there something I missed in the news? There we go. That one worked. Because our government needs money, so they remove days off. Even the French people don't understand. You gotta love when governments make decisions like that, just take money from the people, alright? Well, hopefully it's only something small and not a whole big pile of corruption that lasts a long time. Hopefully. Mud's done?
Yep, and I still got 48 left.
Nice, very nice. We got to get water going up in order to move forward from here. So you could either work on water, or you can put a layer of glass around the border, or work on water, whichever one you want. If you want to work on water, there's a bucket. If you want to do glass, go ahead and do glass. Corruption is the limousines that the government buy for themselves every month called corruption. Yes, and those private jets, and yes, that is all corruption. It's all paid with tax dollars, people's tax money, and they write it up as a necessity, try to sell us on that they need that kind of stuff. It's like you don't need a limousine to get around. You don't. I get around just fine on a bicycle if I wanted to. You could too. Use public transportation. If you force politicians to use public transportation, I'd bet you there'd be a kick-ass friggin' public transportation system in place. You'd have air conditioning, you'd have food on there, you'd have entertainment. It'd be reasonably priced. Oh yeah, then they need the money for a bitch. Effort of war, yeah. You're absolutely right about that. And the American government's way worse with what they try to friggin' explain to the people what they need all that money for. And then Congress can't even pass an audit on themselves. Can't explain where they've been spending all the money for the last, what, is it 5 years in a row now? They failed their audit? But if you do that as a person, you end up in prison. That's called tax evasion. They do it, and it's oh, we just can't figure it out. Yeah. All right, that one filled up. All right, Marshall's working on that one. I'll switch over to this side. Ah, yes, we are collecting iron at the same time. This is lovely. All right, I gotta get there. Did I miss one there? No, I didn't. A far-right political side is well known for embezzlement, so yeah. And it worked. Okay, good. Get one there. Get one there. I should be able to pick up from here now. Start placing it that way. that one should level it all back out. Yep, perfect. Get one here. And get one here. Oh, yeah, you're doing it right. All right. Only got a couple more rows to go, Mosh. I'll be all right. There's a famous French joke that said that France is the best country, so God put French and French government to balance it. I always love when people make the jokes about Great Britain or England, whichever you guys call it these days. Whenever you're going to go like take over new land inside of Minecraft, it's like, oh yeah, we're turning into Great Britain. We're just gonna go take over. We're gonna go colonize this. It was oh so famous hundreds of years ago. And it mainly just had to do with sea exploration too, though. England and France and Spain just kept on building ships and then going and exploring, and since now they had a way to get up and around, they started colonizing everywhere. And that should level it all back off. Yes, it did. Perfect. Oh, I don't need to go back there anymore. I can go here. And that one should finish this one off. France in the 1500s loved to colonize everything. Yeah, yep. Britain and Spain were also very guilty of that too. Perfect. Last row, Mosh. Last row. Let's bang this out. And it's mostly why there was or is multiple wars going on in Israel, Indochina, Vietnam War, Somalia. You know, I think these days war should just be illegal already. I don't understand how any country gets away with that. Why we think it's okay to send a whole bunch of people to kill a whole bunch of other people. For what? For land and resources? Makes no sense to me. There should be a worldwide law. If one country starts a war, every other country in the entire world goes and attacks them and replaces their government. You watch how fast half this stuff would stop. You know, you start a war, you end up dead or in prison for the rest of your life. Looking really good, Mash. All right, why don't we go ahead and what do we want to do from here? Let's go ahead and slap a layer of glass around the outside border again. Bring it all up one block. can cover all this water in now. That'll keep the mud wet. Yeah, we definitely miscalculated how much glass we need by a long shot. I'm just burning through this stuff right now.
Me too.
War is sad on every side. People don't want to receive warheads nor go to fight with anybody. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right about that. There's nobody that enjoys it, and especially these days, there is no winner. If you see what the area looks like after a war is fought, and if you think now conquering that area is a victory in some sort, you're just absolutely mental. You're an absolute psychopath. But then again, in order to start a war to begin with, you have to be a psychopath. So. I don't even know that I would consider the presidents a winner. They might feel like they won. It doesn't look like a victory in my eyes. Oh, that's water. I was like, wait, why are we missing blocks there? Got thrown off by the water, man. I am just about out of glass. Keep your eyes peeled for any spawning creepers or skeletons. I think we look pretty good. Put that there. Alright, what was that? Where did I leave off? Did I finish that? No, it was right here. Okay. I don't know how I miscalculated by that many numbers blocks of glass. I know the blaze took like 10 or 15. Yes, the built-in shaders are already implemented in onto Bedrock. I don't know if they did it on Java too as well. And they also give you the option to shut it off too. But one of the biggest differences is the way the water looks. you can't see it from up here, but when you're down on the water looks so much more realistic. It's actually really good. It makes a lot of things look a lot better. I do like it, but I do also, I guess it's probably from nostalgia or just like comfort of the old way being so common. And I'm like, I could also still play with it without these. But given that this is going to be the new way moving forward, I'm going to leave them on for as long as I can. Try to get used to them. You know, Java, we got better free. Yeah. Java has literally everything. Oh, hi, Mosh. All right, we have the boulders done? We do. I'm going to start working on the pistons and redstone here. Do you want to give me the rest of whatever glass you have? And then go start collecting some more sand for us? Because we are going to need a shit ton more glass. I probably have to bring this up at least 12 levels to really kind of turn it on. I have to at least get up to where the, back up. You're literally, or aim your crosshairs higher. There you go. Yeah, probably got to get it up at least 12 blocks to get the observers in, to get the redstone fired up. You still got all kinds of glass in here. A little glass holder. Where are you putting all this stuff at? Where are you holding all that? You got back pockets or something? I can only take one more stack.
That's all.
Oh, okay. The only thing that scares people is messing with the files of Java, but it's really, really not that big of a problem. 2 clicks and a copy. I'm gonna be switching over to Java. Not on this series. This series obviously still needs to stay on Bedrock, but I'm going to be switching over to Java pretty soon with a buddy. I got a buddy who just recently bought a PC. Can I put? Yes, I can. And he wants to start playing on Java, and I told him, I was like, hey, I'm down. I have never played on Java, so I am very excited about, one, just the amount of increased rates that you get from all these automated farms. I'm really, really excited to like finally build things on Java, as opposed to having to. I mean, I can't wait to have chunk loaders, the health regeneration. There are so many things. Like, don't get me wrong, you can speed build. I could have helped you get yourself mods and even tips and tricks. I mean, I'm still open for the help. It's not too late, brother. So, we didn't miss a window yet. It is not too late. We should get you on our Discord channel so you can communicate with us more often. There's a whole group of us, but as soon as Stealth gets himself set up, we're gonna be playing a whole bunch of Java. You ever play on Java, Mosh?
Huh?
Have you ever played on Java?
No.
You interested in trying to figure out how to?
I'm down.
Cool. Sounds good to me. I like the way that sounds, buddy.
Not a computer, but getting it.
All right. Moistured?
Moisture.
Moisture. Moist. Oh, you want go inside of my base in the chest next to my bed. There'll be an enchanted diamond shovel.
Oh.
Just take that one with you. That won't break before you can fill up your inventory and the chest.
Then I'll just fill my laptop with
Played Java since 1.2. Wow, 2012. So yeah, I think you got some pretty definitely for sure. I'm sure you've been through a lot of changes if you've been playing on Java since that long ago. That's a long time ago. We're gonna be starting up a realm, so you're more than welcome to even come play on the realm with us if you'd like. We're a big, friendly, helpful group, though, so we normally shut off player versus player so we don't accidentally hurt each other. We just love building massive farms and really cool projects. We got a few people that join us that literally are so terrible at the game, but they're amazing builders. Like the channel's editor is one of them. And they come on, and usually we'll just go through our storage rooms, using up materials just to make huge, massive builds and make everything around us look really cool. For sure, it deserves to be without hesitation. I love it. The more people, the merrier. It's always more fun, so it's always cool to meet new people. All right, let me get a few more of these going. I'm gonna put one stack back so that I can put a bucket back for now too. I want to get more ladders because this is going to keep getting higher and higher and higher. Let me go inside really quick. Yeah, I look forward to you coming and hanging out with us. It'll be nice. Some sticks, make some ladders really quick. One of the things I'm going to have to get used to is I've only ever played on Bedrock, so I don't need to learn any of the crafting patterns. I can just click on this, but yeah, I just want these. I got to learn how to craft everything. I'm going to feel like a complete noob for probably the first month on Java. We'll see how long it takes for me to make the mental switch there. I didn't even notice I actually got up without adding any more ladders to that. But I got them for when we get there, so we're good to go. Okay. What happened, Mosh? You what? You found Alright, you'll be a little slow getting the first couple piles of sand.
Oh, I'm gonna go find a cow. I got a bucket.
Oh, there's absolutely no problem that you could add to your client a mod that's called JEI, just enough intense to cut off right at. Use the bucket, get some milk.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Get rid of my money. Here, Moo, I need your milk. Ah, thank you.
You know something I might actually do. I might still play on a controller for a little while, as opposed to learning the keys on the keyboard right away. Because I am very used to playing on a controller. We'll see though. You absolutely can. JEI, just enough items, that offers way more than Bedrock does. Okay. I'll be interested in seeing that. I know a few people, Mosh being one of them, that would love to play with 10,000 mods on the server. Every time we talk about something, he's like, there's a mod for that. It's like, I know, Mosh, there's a mod for everything. Especially on Java, forget about it. I gotta try to pay attention here because mobs can spawn on this mud over here. And they could probably spawn on top of these pistons now too, maybe. I don't know for sure. I got my bow and my action bar, should be alright. So I can always jump off into the water. Yep, got a little bit of time. Got a little time before we gotta sleep. Sleeping through the night. Thank you, Mosh. I'm gonna look around really quick. Make sure there's no mobs around me. Make sure nothing spawned while you slept. There's even an NSFW mods made by messed up people, so yeah, there's mods for everything, yes. And if there's not a mod for it, you could have it made. It'll be fun. We always have a good time whenever we get together and do a big realm. And for the first 2 months, it's really exciting because everybody plays all the time, and slowly real life starts kicking back in, and people dwindle off and don't log on as much. All right, I gotta go get more pistons. As a Java programmer, I can tell you that it's a pain in the ass to optimize it. People are just better on Java. Yes. I never got into programming, and I wish I did, especially given how much computers are the future. I just missed that era, though, I think, because growing up, there was never computers inside of the schools. Maybe out of all your classes, one of them would have one computer in the back corner, and it get turned on maybe once a month, and it was slow as shit. And then by the time even like computers started becoming common in households, and fairly, I don't even want to call it affordable yet, it was just AOL dial-up, and all you really do is go in chat rooms, probably talking to pedophiles and shit. There's absolutely no age of programming. I believe that. I do believe that. It's all a matter about taking the time to learn it now, though, right? What would be the first step to even doing that, though? Learning how to code, I assume? Like a coding class or coding course be one of the first steps? Or what would be the first step? Yeah, it's this here. Yep. Oh, Marsh, did I tell you? I'm gonna build this like the lag switch on the other on like what we had on the realms. I'm gonna make it where I started with a YouTube divot video covering the basics of Python. Okay. I'm gonna build this like Python is the best language to start. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different good ones, right? Or 3 or 4 different ones that are mainly used, I should say. I don't know whether or not they're good. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm gonna build this where any one of the bamboo reaches any one of the observers, the entire machine's gonna pop. I think it's actually gonna help increase the rates a little bit. Trying to optimize it a little more again. Every time I tweak it a little bit, every time I build this thing. Let's put this over here, this over here, this here, this here. Let's burn up some of this glass out of our inventory. And then we'll do the redstone. Java, Python, C, C++, JavaScript, PHP. What's that? Ooh, I almost ran off the edge, but that's all right. We were over the ocean. We would have been just fine. Red Sea's over here distracting me.
I just gave through everything.
You did what?
I said I think like
Yeah. That shovel's a beast, ain't it?
I think 55 word.
That's that efficiency 5, baby. That's what that is.
Yeah. One to break, one to lock in at the break.
But there's a programming language that literally can make you rich if you know them, like COBOL. Have you ever tried taking the time to learn them? Are they really difficult to learn? Because nobody used them except for banks. Ah, I see. I wouldn't be surprised if governments have their own programming languages too. That you just don't even hear about. Yeah, that's going right. So if nobody uses them, nobody teaches them, right? I kept under a lock and key. They won't even teach it to you, this way you can't hack them. Alright, let's get that down, this and this. Alright, get this last little bit of glass laid, and then I'm moving on to redstone. I'm gonna get this whole machine wired up. Alright. Get these 3 middle rows done, and on the redstone then, baby. Let's go. We're almost there. Whoops. Alright, gotta go make dinner. Hope you have a great and safe day, dude. You too, Red Sea. It's good to see you again, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your dinner and the rest of your evening. I'll see you again when I see you. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's get some redstone. I could probably drop the pistons off down there. I shouldn't need the pistons anymore. We will put this here. And the ladder's on. Keep that coming up. Don't know that I need 2 of those yet. Where did I put the redstone? Oh, the redstone's back inside of the thing. I'm gonna grab a bunch of that. Redstone's in the house. Never did bring that outside yet. Is it nighttime? No, it's not nighttime. God damn, this machine's big, Mosh. Holy crap. What are you thinking?
I wasn't building it. Almost done inventory full. So I'm gonna come back with the raft.
Yeah, you definitely probably gotta fill that raft up too, buddy. I only got 5.5 stacks left, and we only gotta build this up 15 more blocks high. So, you know.
I need a lot more sleep.
Yeah, grab as much as you can carry. I'll sleep first. You good and keep working. I gotta be a little patient here with the redstone anyway and make sure that I do this correctly. All right, this is the front, so it's gotta go this way. It's not even that hard of a redstone build, but I still need to make sure that I do it accurately and I don't fuck it up. But I will test it before I close it in, so.
I'm the digging machine.
You know what? I will put a layer of glass back here. I think about this. I'll put a layer here. And we'll figure out how to tie this all in here momentarily. Probably just do something like this. Spit it that way. Like this to spit it that way. And then do this here. And then if I just simply do something like this, that's probably enough. That'll be fine, probably. We'll see. All right, let's get some redstone out. No, not ladders. Noob. Yeah, I was sitting here and I was thinking about this right before I started it. And I actually think I know a way now to shorten the amount of redstone you need by half, as well as optimize it a little bit better to not have as much loss. So you know when it drops, some of the pieces get stuck on the ledge of the piston. I think I might know a way to counter that. But I decided not to do it on this one yet because I, one, want to test it first. But two, it also require a bunch more materials. And well, I thought I already had enough glass. Apparently I did not. My calculation was way off. Don't know how I did that. Don't know. It's a lot of redstone, man. That is a lot of redstone. I don't think it's really going to matter. I'm quite confident this machine is going to be more than we're going to need. At least for a while. I'm going to need to go down and grab a little bit more of this, and that's okay. A baby turtle.
Baby turtle, huh?
Oh, do not change the tick. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to run down and go grab 2 more stacks of this while I'm on this edge. Hopefully that's enough. And we'll give her a quick test. I guess, actually, I should bring up the bamboo, because the bamboo's got to go in next. Before I start closing everything in. I'm a little torn of what to use here, but we'll just do this for now. It's fine. All right. Give this a test. In theory, I put a switch here. I hit the switch, and they all pop. Every one of them should be popped. And it looks to have worked. Good for us. All right. Shut it off for the time being. And let's get started on some bamboo. You almost on your way back, Mosh? 'Cause I'm gonna be needing that glass
Alright.
pretty soon.
Gotta get a few more blocks, and I'm full. One more, and I'm headed back.
All right. It's a lot of bamboo I gotta place. Some of the stuff is already growing past where I have built. What's that? They're in the. They should be in that chest next to my bed.
Okay.
I think they're in that chest right there by my bed. I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Also use my
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go soon and kill the Ender Dragon. To get the Elytra, to get shulker boxes, but to get mainly to get those rods so that we can build that sand duper. Oh, jeez. Bamboo's growing out of everything already. Whoops. I might need to set up the chamber ready to the collection chamber sooner than later. All right. I'm gonna come down, grab some more bamboo, and then it's fucking go, 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 go with glass for a while. Get up to the observers. All right. Hey, Mosh. I turn the lava machine on for you. Did you take all the buckets?
No.
Where'd all the buckets go?
See the empty bucket?
In here? No. Where are they?
Oh yeah, I just take some of the water buckets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta just keep on reusing them though. You put it in as soon as you put it in with the sand in there, the bucket will empty itself and just pull the bucket right back out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. sleep. Hopefully I don't fall into this hole when I wake up. Thank you. Is that the last one? I got a lot of extra bamboo then, huh? Looks like I just brought an extra stack with me for some reason. I mean, it looks like everyone's done. That one, that one, that one. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna question myself. Probably grabbed an extra stack just to be safe. It's okay to have some extras. I should probably... Okay, I was like, why does it look like none of them's on? But I see it's the backwards it's on.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's alright. As long as it's cooking. That's what matters. As long as it's cooking.
I gotta get more.
Alright, I should not need the redstone for a while. I can put that there. Should not need the repeaters for a while. I put that there. Shouldn't need this for a while. Alright, I think I'm gonna build the chamber here really quick before I get out of here. Alright, what do I need? I need wood or chests. I have chests already made, good enough. Ah, shit. It's okay. It's okay. I made enough to get started.
That's a lot of chicken.
Should I do this differently actually?
A different how we do.
Make it so that it fills with the bottom ones first. I think I should do that actually. Now I think about it. I'm gonna redo this.
Yeah.
I think I will. I'm gonna do this.
That's fine. Oh, that's
gonna put a few of these in really quick over here. What happened? What did I do there? I don't know what I did. I stick in the bottom chest, it's fine. That'll be good enough for now. That'll be alright. Oh, apparently something died up there. Oh no, it's because we killed that skeleton and such. Alright, let me go put this stuff away for now. And put this and this away. You can just start piling the glass back in those two double chests there whenever it's just about done. Scoots! I got 47 scoots now, Mosh. Mm-hmm. Scoots. Scooty, scoots. Alright, let's go back to the building. I'll set the corners heights so I don't go too far. I'm just gonna go fucking nuts up here. Absolutely fucking nuts. Alright, this is 1, 2, this is 3 blocks high, right? So this needs to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And this is the top block. I will label it like this as the top block. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This will be the height that I set the observer. Holy shit, look at how fast that fucking bamboo is growing in there. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna run around, do one border all the way. I mean, you can probably come up with start building again if you want, Mosh. I don't see any. Whoa! I don't see any reason why not. Grab a bunch of fucking glass and get this fucking show on the road. Ooh, I almost walked right at the fucking edge. Once I get this redstone closed in, we're in fucking business to just build, build, build. The redstone's hooked up, and nobody's got to close it in, that's all. don't know. Did you?
I think I did.
I
Just
could,
think how long you had.
I could probably build to get out. Should be alright.
That's just absolute, or how covered in redstone. They're not most flat. That just keeps playing. Yes.
You got to make sure you set yourself when you're down there. You got to stop at the last intersection, this intersection here, and use that block to get out. I just laid one block there. Don't go past that block with that, otherwise you're gonna trap yourself in the corner down there. You'll see. Don't trap yourself in the corner.
Yeah, I will. I'll do this, and then skip that block. Okay, that's good enough. So when I hit here, I'll be fine.
One, two, and number three. That one's done. That one's done. All right, you're good here. All right, I'll skip past you. Just do the next one. Let's go fill the single lines in. Then we're ready to just go ahead and fill all the way up. Where's one of the missed ones? Starts right here. Nothing should be able to spawn up here now, in theory. All the slots should be filled in, so. What did you do, Mosh? Come on, go somewhere. And this guy here. All right, everything from here we go up. We've got to build everything evenly so we don't trap ourselves in places now, all right? I am out of glass. I'll be back. Meow. Ouch.
Here, take the double bit more.
All right, go back up.
And I start working on my keys.
Hey, in theory, this thing's already working. I can go hit a button and fucking make a whole bunch of it come out right now. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I left off with this. I gotta go down here and make sure. Yeah, this side's gotta get done too still. Okay. I'm trying to get everything caught up so we're all at the same height again. I can't even see the fucking tower to see whether or not we're gonna have enough glass. Again, how much more is gonna come out of the machines, out of the furnaces? Ooh, no, we're not gonna have enough. Oh. Just stop by the fucking the EXP. Yep, the gold farm on the way going over there.
That run is almost roasted. That 19 almost good.
Nice. That's just.
I wish you could just like crouch and like put the button and then it wouldn't hear you. I still have sand on here.
Good. Throw it all in the furnaces. Oh, 6, that's it? we need to go get more. We gotta go up 3, 6, 9. Looks like we still gotta build this up 12 more in height. What time is it? 1:30. All right, I want to make everything even, so we're gonna start doing this. Ooh, hello. I almost ran off. Yeah, we're gonna burn through all this fucking glass. I might have to come over with you and start gathering some. Make one of those boats myself with the chest.
Yeah.
My inventory's almost empty again. I like to at least try to get it up to fucking piston height so that I get the rest of the redstone done. Then it's just glass. Alright, sounds good. I'm guessing everything else is already in the smelters?
Yep.
Cool. I just have to go repair. I just have to go repair the shovel.
I got mining fatigue. Found the temple.
Yeah, it's right here. I said that a while ago.
It's right behind my base.
Mm-hmm.
Past my base. I ran right into it. Now I got mining.
Yay, mining fatigue.
And I don't have a bucket on me.
Oh, come on back and grab one. You can actually even get the milk while you're here too. And then bring another thing of milk with you since you're probably gonna do it again.
Oh, I didn't know it was right there. I didn't know it was right there by my base. And there's 3 bolts there.
Ooh, I almost switched right off the fucking thing. Hello. How are you girls?
Good.
I'm streaming, so if you walk behind me, you're gonna pop up on camera.
Oh, okay.
You need a charger?
No.
Just come to say hi.
Yes. That's awkward. I didn't even know you were screaming. And I don't want to go on the camera. I almost did.
Almost.
Mm. Why are you screaming though?
Because.
No, what are you? Not why.
Oh. I'm building a bamboo farm.
Hello.
I'm on the hardcore world, and I remember the machine that I built on the realms. I'm in the process of building it again here. It's so big and powerful.
Bamboo farm. What?
Just watching you. That's all. All right, I'll be done here in like an hour if you guys want to do something.
Is anyone online with you or just?
Yeah, Masha's on.
Okay. Person.
Person.
I almost have a person.
Human. There is human in here.
Oh my gosh, human.
Oh my gosh, human.
I don't even know why I'm here anymore. Hi.
All right.
Goodbye, Lena. Why goodbye? Say adios. Or hola. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Buenos días. No, buenas noches. Buenas noches. That one makes more sense. Good night. It's not night though. I know it's a. Isn't it like? I don't know. What the frick? It's when we Spanish. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hola. No, hola. Oh, since I slept the entire day yesterday, I might have like not did my Duolingo streak. So I kind of got a free streak, and I got kind of mad. Do you know how many tries it took me to like? I kept on being like, oh sorry, you just used up all 5 hearts. Now you gotta like watch 2 ads so you can get 2 hearts. I did it like 5 times, and I was about to cry. I was like, because I just watch ads. I just do.
Can you girls? You guys' voices is also being picked up on the mic.
Okay.
You guys go ahead and head back upstairs, and I will be up in about an hour.
Okay. Alright.
Love you.
Love you too.
So now the whole world knows what my kids sound like. Or at least the 2 girls. I have 3 boys and 2. I have 3 boys and 2 girls. I think I've mentioned that plenty of times before to everybody.
Found a big need. With a shit ton of sand.
Turn it into no sand.
Oh no, I found a desert, a mini desert.
Nice.
Alright, I'm going to the desert instead. Make it a desert. No desert. Luna, you're fine. You have fully repaired stone. Sorry for invading your desert. Luna. Found a ship. Fucking shit.
Sunken ship. Sunken ship.
Also, what the hell? There might be.
Yeah, there's always a treasure map on the ships.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that treasure. So we can get a. Maybe a treasure.
We gotta spend a whole day getting a whole bunch of them. I actually want to put. I was thinking about what I want to do here in the ocean.
Where'd you. This one from zombie? Zombie came out of nowhere.
Yep. But yeah, I think we'll spend a whole day just going and doing sunken ships and treasures. Try to get a couple dozen conduits. So I'm gonna put a bunch of them here by the base underwater. So anytime we're in the water here, we can also breathe down there.
Oh. That's where the zombie came from. There's a mini meter.
Don't fall in.
So now I gotta estimate how far this goes. Don't break the stand then. Go down.
Ooh, I almost didn't make that jump.
I did parkour. And
Let me set this up. You can sleep good. Never mind. I was just setting myself up to be able to drop in bed.
I want to try doing it. No, I don't want to do it. So I'm going to try to do a water bucket challenge.
Yeah, this,
So each water bucket.
yep.
Forward.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the time to do that.
Well, last time I tried doing it, I died. Mosh is back.
Mosh is back. He's being reckless. Watch out, guys. Well, well, well. What have we here? I probably can actually get a count now of how many more stacks we're going to need. All right, we got to multiply it by times 9. I just got to figure out how many we need in total, and it's 1, 2. So whatever number I say we want to subtract 2 from for this. Oh wait, no. What is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's 20 per row. Oh my God. No, you don't. 231 more stacks. Oh, that was funny. That was good. He's like, I'm out. Fuck that shit. That's yeah.
Oh my god.
Right.
Why did I get into this? Now I can't even get back in.
Why not?
I tried forcing to join myself, but oh, there it goes. Let it close it and reopen. I gotta wait 10 years just to load.
Yep, that happens.
So I got a new TV.
Oh, nice.
It's a lot bigger than my other one.
Is it easier to see with that one?
Oh yeah, it's a 45.
Nice.
And it fits almost the whole TV stand. And then I have 2 consoles.
You have 2 consoles. What do you mean?
I got a PS3 and a 5.
What are you gonna do with the 3?
Oh, because I stole from my dad.
And
There's a game down there that I really, really want to play again. That's Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Ah,
Only on 3.
gotcha.
So I was like, you know, I don't my dad's free. Like, you can take it. I'll use it. First PlayStation I ever got.
Yeah, of all the PlayStations, I even owned the first one. Of all the PlayStations, that's the only one I didn't buy. Was the 3. That's because I was too busy with other things in real life. I wasn't really gaming much at that time. That's when actually right around when Emil was born, right after I started my first business. So if you go back and Google whenever the PS3 came out, that was basically when life was really busy and I wasn't fucking gaming that much at all. Sad times, man.
My dad's not a heavy gamer like me. I was the one that got into gaming. Oh, I bet you this desert biome I have. You know what I should have done? But I can't do it. Like, maybe I should have brought a farming sim. What would I do? How would I use oil? What would I use? Man, I wish I had shulkers.
Yeah, that's why I want to go kill the dragon. And make fucking one trip out there and come back and be done. I did I did that whole fucking mining thing, and all the material that I fucking got is all still down there in chests, just along the way.
Oh, like all the deep.
Hey! How many invited you in here? Out of my house.
Wandering further, yeah.
Yeah, you wandered right in my house. Oh, you gonna spit fire? You gonna spit at me?
No. No spitting. That's harassment. Someone wants to destroy its land. Like,
Alright, I guess I gotta come join you though, because
I know the best place to get sand.
I gotta go repair.
1,000 blocks away. Negative
1,000 blocks away?
500. Oh, no. My coordinates are negative 500. 5,000. That's how you go. And then, I like that new software thing they have.
What's that, the player locator thing?
Yeah, the player locator thing. I love. Looking at the location. Because
I'm hungry. Oh, I did eat earlier today. I didn't think about it. I almost said I didn't eat, but I did eat. Oh, yeah, this is going to be our next project over here. Finishing off the gold farm. I want to enclose an area downstairs so that no mobs can bother us while we're around here. And then I want to build like another grand set of staircases coming in from downstairs with a small parking spot for the boats. I want to torch the whole place up so nothing can spawn in here. I want to build a sorting system. And repairing my other shovel. You still at the sand place?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Especially this same place I found. It didn't stop. I'm about full. My chest started full.
Squid.
We said we needed. How many stacks? Like 200?
231.
231 stacks of sand. And I logged off. As in, I'm out. 231. And the sand stacks up to 64. So that's two. That's like. Yeah. With this amount of inventory space. With 3 slots of 9. Plus your hotbar. Alright. And my boat's full of sand, too. Out. Oh, wow. Actually, I have to come back. Or I can bring chests in. I wish it should pass. There's an add-on for everything. Everything.
Yeah, it doesn't make me want that sand duper.
Yeah, we really need to use
Sand duper and a super smelter. We would have had this done already.
Why?
What? Not a sand duper and a super smelter.
They'll never beat her. I remember that one. Trader Hall made 500 blood traders, villagers. That was a headache.
Yeah, outside of the trader hall, I'm gonna copy a lot of the farms that were on that realms though. There were a lot of OP farms in that area on that world for Bedrock.
Yeah. So like, actually, yeah. Oh, you're already here. Holy shit. Can't help it. Alright, cool. Alright, go back to base.
Alright, cool.
Well, I think I left my bed there.
It's alright. We got beds back at base. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, what's up, Red Sea? I am still here. Still dedicated to this cause. I had to go out. I greatly underestimated the amount of glass I needed. So as you can see, I am back out and gathering sand right now. Mosh came over, he just loaded up himself with a bunch of sand, and I'm also over here gathering sand because we are greatly short on glass. But the machine is semi-functioning at the moment. I just don't have the observers in yet because I want to put them 12 blocks high, and we don't have the glass up 12 blocks yet. Bamboo can go up to 16, but I want to put the observers at 12, not at the full 16. We're going to build it so that they can grow to 16, but the observer will be on the 12th height, on the 12th block. No, I did not eat. 2 p.m. It is 2:17 p.m. I ate way earlier this morning, but it's been a long time. I actually just said, like, how long ago, Mosh? Like, not even 5-10 minutes ago. I was like, I'm hungry. Gotta go eat something. I'll take a break to go get some food in my belly. But I am very dedicated at the moment to get this done. We're not terribly too far off, but we kind of are, if that makes sense. I'm gonna load this stuff on the boat. I don't know. I'm probably either gonna have a roast beef sandwich or I have pre-made salad. I might have salad, a buffalo chicken salad. One of the two. I'm more in the mood for the salad, I think. I chop up a salad every week and leave it inside of the fridge, and between me and the children, we consume it over the course of the week. You gotta love an efficiency tool, man. How much longer this would take without this right now? I do gotta get that sand dip machine built. So it's dry? No, it's not dry. I'm not sure what it would translate to in French. It's a cold cut, so like basically if you think of like a ham, think of any type of like sandwich or sub that you would normally have. It's just a beef basically. So it comes from the cow. I just call it roast beef here. So if you think of like a ham sandwich or a bologna sandwich or any type of salami. All right, Mosh, I'm on the way back. Hopefully you've been smelting. You've been smelting over there?
I just finished putting everything.
All right, cool. Oh, you got every one of them rolled? Nice.
Yeah.
Filet mignon. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that would be the fully cooked version. On the sandwich, we eat it cold though, so it gets sliced up, and then they put it inside of a package. And then you take a few pieces out and you throw it on a sandwich with some cheese and some lettuce, some tomatoes, and mayo or mustard, or both if you're me.
I don't even know where that place was.
Oh, I just left it, so probably around 5,000, negative 5,000, positive 46 if I had to guess. Maybe positive 47, somewhere around there. I think I'm gonna slam these pieces of glass on and then make the duper next. Because this is by far not the only build that's gonna have an excessive amount of glass in it. Should get a good visual of the machine here though in a second. Surprisingly, it doesn't look that big from a distance. Oh, there it goes. Now it's rendering in. There it goes. There it goes. There she goes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's looking good, baby. That's looking real good up there. Why so many bamboos needed? It's so this is going to supply the wood for future farms. So basically, you can either take the bamboo, turn it into sticks, and then sell it to the stick traders for emeralds. You could take the bamboo, you could turn it into chests, which I could then use for basically anything that I need chests for, as well as hoppers. So all the future hoppers I make. That's why I have the iron farm right next to it. So everything that we need hoppers for. The bamboo can go ahead and just be used for the chests. Anything you can think of that you would normally use your basic wood for. But those are the three main essential ones: chests, hoppers, and for the stick trades to get easy emeralds. Because there's 20 stick traders inside of here. I don't know how much of this world I've shown off yet, but these are all stick traders. So every one of them will buy sticks and give us emeralds in exchange. Just about anything, basically, that you would normally use wood for. I'll tell you what, Marsh, I'm going to slap down a double chest right here. And then just load it up with sand. Yes, I do. Luckily, I'm not planning on mining anytime soon. Unless I misplace some glass. You usually prefer the auto potato farm method. That works too. If you're going just for emeralds, for sure. In the long run, it's primarily for our chests and hoppers. Because I mean, we're only on day what? Let me check really quick. I think we're on like not even day 500 yet. Show days played. 502. So we just crossed over 500 days. And we haven't really overall progressed too far yet. So like I haven't even killed the Ender Dragon yet. Just about everything you see around you is basically all we've built so far. And I have taken some breaks to build, like, the dock down there and fancy this whole place up, built a whole retainer wall. You could also use it for that too as well. I did have a, yeah, I chopped that off. I did have a cactus farm over here for a little while. Gathered up a few stacks of it. It was just kind of sitting here on the floor. Alright, let's get the rest of this out. Alright, that one's all empty. Hey! Well, I'm going to put some over here. There's no glass. Hopper into the boat dock would be neat so items could flow back into the base. That would be pretty cool, actually. That's a good idea. This area should be pretty spawn proof. I put torch. Oh, I can't break my bed because I'm mining fatigue. Oh well.
There you go.
My bed. Yay. Alright, Masha, I'm gonna grab a bunch of this. Yeah, moving items up with a bubble column is actually really easy. Just need a piece of soul sand. And then solid source blocks. It needs to be source blocks above it, but that's easy to do with kelp. Potion of what? Okay. Kind of. We need 4 of them. Good. Buy them from them. Might as well. If you need emeralds, I have emeralds in the chest by my bed, but the far left one. Oh wait, I was doing the middle section actually when I last left off. We need 4 of those, yeah. That's where I left off right there, I see it. You got 4? Yeah, nice. I might actually start incorporating some of that into a build. I might start growing some right away now that I think about it. Alright, let me make some inventory space here. Whew. I forgot how big this machine was. I did also increase it too. I put more lines of bamboo this time around. I am very close to New York. As a matter of fact, my wife commutes into the city every day. That's how close we are. Surprisingly, little known fact that I don't think a lot of people from around the world may know is that New Jersey is actually the most populated state per square mile. And while we don't have any major big known cities in New Jersey, it's because just about anywhere in Jersey you can commute to Philadelphia or New York. Don't get me wrong, if you're in the lower part of the state, it's longer to commute to New York, but it's still pretty quick to commute to Philadelphia. Philadelphia is closer than just about everywhere in the state for the most part. But because of the two major cities that are right in Pennsylvania and right inside of New York, a lot of people decided to move here for what they would believe would be cheaper taxes, and New Jersey became the most populated state per square mile, and not even by a little bit. But I'll put emphasis on it's not because there's anything great in Jersey, it's because everybody's going and working in Philadelphia and New York. Oh, interesting. They teach U.S. states in elementary school over there. That's the U.S. got their hands in everything, man. I don't know why the U.S. government feels the need to do that. Shove their business down everybody else's throats. Oh, New Jersey is also known to be one of the worst, have the worst drivers in the country too, because of how aggressive everybody drives here. There's kind of an unspoken rule, so our major highway that runs all the way across the state from top to bottom, called the Garden State Parkway. Speed limit's 65 miles per hour, not kilometers, miles per hour. But everybody does about 90. Napoleon Premier sold it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe it was like the whole Midwestern part was bought from France. I believe it was right around the very late 1700s, early 1800s, I believe it was actually, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but the unspoken rule I was talking about is that everybody does 90 on the parkway, and the model's kind of, well, the cops can't stop all of us. And they don't. They really don't even care that you're driving that fast, as long as you're not dipping and weaving through traffic. If everybody's just kind of flowing all the same speed, they just let everybody go. Now, if you're doing 90 and everybody's only doing about 75, they will pull you over for that. In France, we're not that scared of cops, but of paperworks. It cut off after paperwork, so you can see the comma, but then it has a dot, dot, dot. Not sure what the rest of that sentence said. What is the deal with the paperworks? Are you referring to the ticket? Hey Mosh, whose idea was it to build this thing this big? Oh. Can I blame you?
Things that I even don't do.
Basically, if a cop arrests you, you need to do a lot of paperwork. So, really? That's interesting because in America, right. I think I understand. In America, it doesn't work like that. Actually, whenever a cop arrests you or even writes you a ticket, he's got to do a full report when he gets back at the end of the day about every interaction he had with every civilian, like in detail. So he's stuck doing a lot of paperwork. I've seen people get away with drunk driving sometimes because apparently the paperwork for driving while drinking is like absolutely insane. It takes them so long to do that sometimes they just don't really bothered with it. They'll tell you to go straight home or follow you home to make sure that you get off the road safely. But as for the civilians, we don't have to do any paperwork at all. Not even getting in or out of jail. But the cops do try to embarrass you very badly whenever you get arrested. Try to make you feel a lot of shame and guilt, even if it's something very petty. Depending on the states, cops more or less care about little felonies like that, I think. There has been a much bigger crackdown on a lot of different things over the last few decades. And drinking and driving is definitely one of them. There's always a lot of billboards up telling you not to. The signs that'll have words on them. And people make jokes out of it, like, you're going to ruin your entire summer if you drink, but they'll put it in a joke form. Like, it's not cool in the summertime to be drinking and driving. It is very common now to catch several designated drivers at the local pubs. Jeez. I don't even think I got halfway across this machine. Wow. Oh my gosh, we need so much glass, Mosh. We need so much glass. Whose idea was it to build this out of glass? In Europe, the majority is 18, so 18 years old people often drive drunk. And that's a big problem too, because they're not good enough at driving. In America, the drinking age is 21. I don't think there's any states left that have it at 18. But even then, at 21, I don't think a lot of 21-year-olds are even that great at driving yet. But just because you're a good driver doesn't mean you should be driving drunk anyway, man. Just for the record, for anybody who watches this in the future, I'm not recommending that anybody try driving drunk. As a matter of fact, the exact opposite. If you have anything to drink, do not drive. It's not worth it. You can hurt yourself, you can kill somebody else. In plenty of instances and plenty of studies on it. Louisiana, I heard that a lot of laws of the states are correlation of some French ones. It's possible. I can't say for sure, but Louisiana's eliminated. You could probably check Google really quick. I bet you Google would have the answer to that. I mean, it is possible that Louisiana still got a lower age limit. But I'm quite confident that most states now are at 21. What they did finally start implementing here in America, check that out. It's no longer, yeah. They did start implementing here in America is there's no more smoking indoors, basically anywhere at all. I remember being able to smoke at like every restaurant, every bar when I was first old enough to start drinking and first became an adult, but not anymore. A lot of these furnaces not running, Mosh. You're gonna go to bed again? Good night, sir. Enjoy your evening. Hope you did enjoy your dinner already. Oh, you already got a whole bunch of glass over here for me. Never mind. I shouldn't be annoyed with you. My apologies, Mosh. Good night, Red. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I see you. I'm working here. Yeah, I think as long as this gets us up to piston height, I can turn the machine on, and I don't mind if we, yeah, if we go ahead and get the rest of the glass from the sand duper. Work on building the sand duper next. Yeah, that's the only thing we really need. A little bit of ice, but we can go acquire the ice. I got Silk Touch already. We already know where that place is at. Yeah, it would be nice to get up to observer height though. This way it'll start running at least. Like everything else, once it's completely finished though, it'll be long forgotten about in a week. And will be more than paying for itself also in that week. I mean, unlimited emeralds. Can you go wrong with that? I was actually thinking about it. You know what might be a cooler way to get experience? Is to go ahead and just get like, I don't know, 100 clerics. And then just keep on getting bottles of enchanting from them. You build one of those dispenser machines that just sits there and spams you with experience. Fingers actually starting to hurt just from smashing the button so many times. You auto clicker. Or so I'm just sitting here quietly while I'm streaming. That's what happens sometimes. I'm just so focused on what I'm doing. Not even talking at all, not saying anything, not explaining myself. Nobody's messaging anymore, so I'm not responding to people inside of chat.
All on different.
Oh, I hope we have enough to get this up to observer height. Sleeping through the night. I'll say, I forgot that this machine takes this long to build. And the mat of glass coming back down. Oh, almost caught back up to the bamboo height again. I can put this in here for now.
No, got double chest. Oh yeah, we're getting up there.
I moved that sand over to these chests over here. Last little bit. Yeah, that one tall pillar on the corner, that's the finish height. But the lower pillar is the yeah, is the observer height. Yep. I'm feeling pretty good that we might actually have enough to get to observer height.
Why my cursor?
We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Just keep trucking along. Ugh. I think when I get to the back of this machine, I'm going to drop down and smash that button one time. Get some of this bamboo out of the way. It's getting up there. Are a lot of those furnaces still full with full stacks?
I'm working on that now.
Alright. Ready for lag spike? Lag spike!
Oh God!
Yeah, that was a little overfull.
There it goes. There it goes. It's coming down now. We're already at a stack. Damn. That was a lot of bamboo.
Look at how much bamboo is stuck up top still. Just laying on top of the machine.
That's the
Ah, there's so much bamboo up here.
I need to fucking.
Oh, is not gonna pick that up? I ain't gonna bother throwing the shit down here then. Fuck it, I'll let it all despawn up here.
It's still hot. Probably because it's not full. We already got a whole pool.
Yeah, the amount that's gonna come in there is not even a good example of how much is gonna end up coming. I mean, look up. Look how much is up on the roof up here.
Yeah, I see.
There's easily like 20, 30 stacks up here easily. What do you think, Mosh? You still got a lot of glass down there?
Yeah, we still got some.
Some or a lot?
I have some on me. Yeah, we still got one.
Okay.
That was 19.
Oops. Excuse me. Ooh. No, we're not gonna have enough glass. Can can you go fill the boat one more time? Just just one more and that'll be enough. You can leave everything in the furnace. One more definitely be enough though. Just take the shovel that I haven't. Oh, never mind. That was almost broken too.
How much do we need more left? Because I just put them in. There's still
I can give you a quick count when I'm up there because I know how to count it now. We need 3, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 25, 28, 31, 34, 37, 57 stacks, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So you need about 30 more stacks down there.
36 in the chest too.
So then, yeah, you don't have to fill up your inventory and the boat. If you just fill up the boat, that'll be enough.
Right. Should I have enough durability?
There's another one if you want to just try to bring the two partially broken ones. If you look in that first, or I think it's the middle chest, one of those chests down there, I have my half broken shovel in there. So you would have. Ved, hey bro, how you doing today? You're from India. Nice. What time is it over there? It's gonna be like the middle of the night, right? You're up pretty late in India. How you doing today? He says, yup, it's night. 1 a.m. That makes sense. That's not terribly too late. Do I have mods on? No mods on this server at all. No. 0 mods. This is vanilla Minecraft. It is hardcore though. But no mods. Just straight up vanilla. And it's only just past day 500 right now. It's also the Bedrock version. It's not on Java. This is also Bedrock. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. USA, yep. I think I figured out a way to build this a little bit faster here, Mosh. I'm just kind of running along now, speed building. Which just means we run out of glass faster. Not gonna lie, this is the first time I am having a conversation with a person from another nation. Is that true? That's pretty surprising, actually. You're the first American I am talking to. Huh. Well, it's absolutely a pleasure. I am honored and privileged to be the first American or first person from a different nation to speak to. Nowadays with the internet, it's easy to talk to people all over the world. Although a lot of countries do have like restricted access on some internet stuff though. But you can still get in contact with people from all over the world. It's almost like reinventing the telephone. You can sit here and have a conversation with somebody all the way across the country. Or all the way across the globe, I mean, not the country. The internet is an amazing thing. It really is. Are you a full-time YouTuber? No, not really. I want to be. I'm going to keep on going until I am. My channel's not currently monetized, and I'm sitting at probably, I think it's 565 subscribers right now. You need to be over 1,000 to get paid. So I'm maybe halfway there.
I'm always halfway. No.
I've been trying to do a lot of live streaming, a lot of edited videos, and a lot of shorts. Working on being a full-time YouTuber. It'll happen in time. Probably 1 more year, if I had to guess. You can help out by subbing to the channel. I'd be really appreciated if you press that sub button.
And the notifications, and the bell, and the like button, all that jazz.
Alright, well this other guy listening to is a sellout. He just wants to do everything. I'd appreciate it if you just hit that sub button.
I mean, sub is better. Not a sub.
You sounded like one there, Mosh.
Not a sellout.
Thank you, Vet. I appreciate you very much. Salute you, sir. Thank you very much. Don't quit your day job. Oh, we're getting so close to the height we need, Mosh. This is nice. This is gonna be nice. Now, if there's more glass downstairs, I definitely don't need the whole, I mean, you can come with a full inventory if you like, but I don't need that much. Won't need it all. What time is it in the USA? That depends on where you live in the United States. So I live on the East Coast. On the East Coast right now, it's 3:20 p.m. So that means over in California, it's 12:30, so it's noontime. And in Hawaii, that means it's 9:30 in the morning in Hawaii. So how many time zones are there in India? From edge to edge, actually. No, I don't live in Florida. I live in New Jersey. It's by New York. Same time zone as Florida, though. There's only one time zone in all of India. Wow. Interesting. I guess India is a lot taller than it is wide, though, right? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Makes it a lot easier when you're communicating with somebody that you know everybody's on the same time frame. How many stacks you got over there, Mosh? I'm about out of glass over here. Yeah, alright. What do I got over here? Yeah. Try to get to try to get to 30 and bring back 30. Do you play alone or do you play with friends or family? The answer is all three, actually. When nobody else is online, I do play alone. As you can tell, I'm playing with a friend right now. I got a friend inside of here. And I play a lot with my kids. I prefer to play with people more than I like playing alone. I like having somebody to talk to. One, two, three. Ooh, you beat me to it. I was just getting ready to pull my bed out. That makes sense. Oops, I fell off. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, yeah, bring it back, so I'm completely out of glass. Screw it, whatever we got we're putting in, and from there I'll just go ahead and throw observers on. This channel is only about video games, yes. This is a gaming channel. It's also currently the only channel I have. I have other ideas for different channels I'd like to do. But for now, I started off with the video game channel. A lot of different games, though. It's not just Minecraft stuff. It is a bunch of different games. There's some Grand Theft Auto in there. There's, trying to think of what other ones are really popular. Sea of Thieves, Timberborn. Oh, that would be really cool. That's a good idea. Could give that a shot. That could go someplace. I'm gonna run out of glass. I'm out. No more. No more. No more. I'll go start loading them, the furnaces up with some lava. Alright, there's no more. There's one piece of sand. How'd you miss one piece of sand? We got a double chest full of bamboo and another double chest loading up still. Yeah. The buckets are over here, I guess. Well, luckily you probably won't be mining anything anytime soon. You're going to bed now? Have a good night, bud. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for hanging out and talking for a little bit. Appreciate you subbing to the channel too. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good rest. Alright, I'm starting with the top row of furnaces here with the lava.
Alright.
Not doing top and bottom, I'm doing just top row right now. They'll be loaded with lava when you get over here. Ooh, I found 19 glass in one. Ooh, piece of candy. Aw, I clicked it too fast. No, what did you do? How many more you got going in the bottom row?
3.
Alright, I'll bring lava over to you right now.
Oh, guess what I found?
Treasure map?
I just don't know where it's pointing. I think it's in block. It looks like this one. Oh, that's
Alright, this would definitely be enough to get us what we need. Alright, I'm going up with what I got. Man, this bamboo's back up to the height of the glass again already. It's working as intended, Mosh. It is working as intended. Okay. Let's go, baby. Nice. We only got to go one row higher. One row higher, and we are at, I am starting to lay down the height right now. I tell you what, actually, I should start laying out where the pistons go. So I can start on the redstone right away. I don't know why I said pistons, I meant observers. I'm coming down for more glass already. Oop! That height.
Oh, any glass? Here. Fill them in the chest plate.
That's enough to get started.
Oh yeah. How about light? Yeah. Yay.
We're almost there, Mosh. We almost have a functioning machine. Let's go. Ah, I need 4 or 5 more stacks. You have any glass on you? You got 5 stacks on you?
Go back up.
Aim your crosshairs higher. I need.
So give me 5 seconds.
I think you gave me 4. I only see 4. Give me another one. You probably picked one of them back up, but I got it now. Thank you. I'm gonna put these down. If you want to start putting on some glass, if you look around over on that side, you'll see spots that I didn't finish yet. I'm just putting down right now where the observers are gonna go, so I can do the redstone work and get this connected.
Okay, so it's one single line.
The single line, the borders, the little single pieces that land in between them every 15 blocks. Yeah, you can start filling all that in with any leftover glass. And I'm gonna go down and grab the redstone. Start connecting this bad boy up. Get her all fired up, babe. Fired up. Hello, I almost ran off the edge. Getting all excited over here. Woohoo! Yeah, you might as well just hang out down there until the rest of it's done now.
Yep.
I should only be like 1, 2, 3, maybe 10 stacks of glass down there at most. Maybe, don't know. Alright, I gotta come down and get some redstone. I gotta go pop the machine actually. I'm gonna come down the back and pop the machine. Get ready for a lag spike, Mosh. You ready? Whee!
I can't even open the furnace.
Oh, so much of that made it in this time. Though. Look at that. That is so much better.
There you go, I'm all done. All left.
Yep. Yeah, this machine I have to put the auto crafter on sooner than later because it will fill up ridiculously fast. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, probably closer to 6. 6, 7. All right, I gotta go run down the stairs and go get some redstone. Actually, I'll be right back. I will be right back. I'm going to get the redstone. I gotta race the clock. I gotta put these observers down before the fucking bamboo gets back up to the top. And hopefully his first chest has enough redstone in it. If not, I gotta go to the second one too. Nope. Gotta go to the second one. Oh, is that gonna be enough? That's 5. There was 3 back at the base. That might be enough. That might be enough. That might be enough. It's funny because every time that machine pops now, it's gonna cause that lag spike like that. But every time you feel that lag spike, know that we're getting like 2 chests worth of bamboo.
Hey, did I put the original Coca-Cola empty blocks up or did I?
I don't know. Don't build any higher. That much I can tell you. And if you can, try to save like 20 glass because I might need a few more in the back.
I got 2 stacks.
All right, don't even put them on then. Just stop what you're doing.
I'm stopping here.
Because nothing else is actually necessary in order to get the machine fired up outside of getting this redstone connected now. So. Oh, Mr. Chicken. What you doing in here? Alright, take that. Alright, the observers go top, redstone goes, repeaters there. I'll take that. I'm gonna go make 4 more observers really quick. I'm gonna put 2 on every line. One towards the front, one towards the back. What do I need to make? Probably just need a little more cobblestone. There we go. 24. Alright. Bamboo, yes, bamboo's low enough. Good deal. Ah, shit. Mosh, can you go run inside of my base? And upstairs, there's a couple stacks of redstone in that redstone chest. Can you bring all those up for me too?
50 stacks.
It's like 2 or 3 stacks. Yeah, whatever it is.
Yeah, there's 2 in there.
Just 2? Alright. Yeah, I'll take those 2 then. Let's do 3 away from that one. Do 1 there. Do 1 there. Do 1 there. Do 1 there. And we'll do 1 there. And then we'll come down this end.
Oh, we're already in 2 dope tests. A lot of bases.
1, 2, 3. 1 there. 1, 2, 3. Put 1 there.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Not at the moment, I don't. I'm slowly working on getting this bad boy connected. Alright, let's get the piston, not the pistons, the repeaters.
Because all this building worked up and empty.
Yeah, I'm starving, man. I'm so ready to eat.
Decent like me yesterday. I ate nothing yesterday. I only ate 1 thing. That was dinner.
Am I putting these on the wrong side? Starting to think I should put them all on the other side. Yeah, I should put them all on the other side. I'm gonna break them and move them.
Being off here then.
Sounds good, Mosh. I'll see you when I see you. I know I'll see you again. I'll see you when I see you, Mosh. Oh, no. These are all going the wrong way. What am I doing? I am out of it. You can tell I gotta be done now. That's what it is. Put them in the wrong side, putting them backwards, putting them upside down, putting them facing the wrong way. Let's try this again. Put one there, going that way. One there, going that way. Now we're on the right side and facing the right direction. Although they're probably still upside down. How do you put them in upside down, do you ask? I don't know. Don't even know. With everything else I was doing wrong, I felt like I was also putting them in upside down. Alright, let's put it there. Put it there. Okay. And then one more row up here. Much better. I think each one of them probably want one down here too. Let's mark out the block it's exiting on. One, two. All right, it should go there. Okay, is that less than 15 blocks from the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It is. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. That is all up to par. So what I want to do is run this into this. All right. And then transfer it over right here. And then just run right up this side. I don't want to change the ticks on those. Okay. Let's move the glass out for now. Move the repeaters out for now. Let's get this all stacked in properly. Let's go ahead and get some of these connected up really quick. Okay. All right. I'll go over here, get this guy. I'm gonna sleep really quick. Hopefully I can wrap the rest of this up here this final day. All right, this has got to go this way to that. Oh, I can keep right on going and connect all these over here. All right, now in theory, these are all good. I'm going to drop down to the floor below Hopefully I can land this. Come on. Okay. Good enough. I will send a repeater here and a repeater here. That's more than enough. In theory, we are now going to be connected as soon as I get these last few pieces. Right there, we should be connected now. Everything should be wired up. I do want to, really quick, go ahead and just finish off these last few lines that Mosh didn't get. It's alright though, I did ask him to save the rest of the glass because none of this is actually necessary at the moment. Each one of these layers of glass at the moment just help to keep the rates up higher and higher. There's one less ledge for everything to get stuck on. I think he got all these middle ones. Looks like he did. We're going to get this border really quick. Yep, we got a stack there. Let's go ahead and get this one finished off. Yeah, otherwise he did a really good job. Did a really, really good job. Double checking all the middles. And the repeaters, I think we're good though. We look pretty good. Repeater looks good. Holes filled, repeaters look good. All the repeaters on this row are fine. Yep, I think that's it. Hey, hey, hey. I want you to eat, not mess with the repeater. We are going to run around and just start slapping on one more row of glass since we have it with us up here. Ooh, almost ran off, baby. Almost, almost, almost. That would have been alright though. We would have landed in the water that time. I wonder if I can see that ocean monument from here. I can't, actually, surprisingly though. I can see the trader hall though. It's pretty cool. For now, we're going to keep on building this up. There's more glass in there, but we're going to leave it in there till next time. don't even need to put the redstone in there, I don't think. I can grab my tools back. Those are my personal items. Overall, we are looking pretty good, though. We do got a few more blocks to go ahead and head up with the glass. We're going to wrap this up here. I'm really hungry. I'm going to go eat. The rest of it, there's nothing else really to see besides that the glass is going to get stacked up another, however many blocks are missing up there, another 3 or 4 rows, get a flat top on it. The machine's already on and functioning. As you can see, since we've been here so far, building it, this is how much bamboo is gathered already, and apparently a repeater too. And as you can see, it's still coming in. That number is constantly climbing up right now. So it's going to have some really good rates when it's all said and done. I'm going to put an auto crafter on it, have it turn it into blocks so that it doesn't take up so much space. And then we'll confine this up and make this look a little bit prettier. And then probably build a little tower in the corner here or something. Don't know. We'll figure out something to make it look a little bit cooler. When it's all said and done, this little wooden tower is going to come down. This is just a little temporary servicing ladder so I can keep getting up and down, obviously. But if you guys made it this far inside of the video, please go ahead and drop a like on it. It really helps out a small channel like me. I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out that way. And until next time, peace, love, and happiness, y'all. Bye.